So let's jump in and see what we can accomplish. Let's sit through this loading screen and then eventually jump in and see what we can accomplish. See, I told you, time is a cube. Easy. I would like a cookie, though. If time was reminiscent of a cookie, then I might be better friends with time. Alas, time is complex and frequently hypergeometric. Because I sure don't understand it. So, obviously, that's the only possible reason. Oh yeah, I walked into the, oh my god, I'm still in this goddamn enclave? Wow. Truly masochistic sometimes. Honest Bob and the Factory to Dealer Incentives sang a song about time being a cube? Did they? I know they sang a song in Rock Band that I really liked. But I don't remember anything about it being a cube. If I can't understand it, then clearly it was aliens. Yeah, exactly. That's the only explanation that makes sense. 100%. All right, so here we are, jumping right into some real garbage. I hope you are ready for real garbage. This garbage includes the following. Time Cube song was not in Rock Band. I think it was on Third Time's the Charm. I didn't know they had albums. I will be honest with you. I didn't know they had any other songs besides the song in Rock Band. I guess, not surprised, but it did not occur to me in the slightest that they might be a real band. That absolutely just did not ever occur to me. But that's cool. I would probably listen to at least one more of their music. I'll have to look that up. Maybe I like their other things as well. They have a brilliant cover of A Head Like a Hole. All right. I'm willing to listen to that. I have a friend who hates them because I sang their song too much. But if I find a song of theirs that's good and I link it to him, maybe it'll convince him. So I'll get right on that. And worst case, I get to torture my friend like a little bit. So all good. Every outcome is positive. All right, what are we doing here? We got to connect all dark cells and all light cells, and don't make any 2x2s. So this cannot be both light, and it can't be both dark, right? One of these has to be light, and the other has to be dark. Same here. One of these has to be light, the other has to be dark. So time to figure out where to start this, because puzzles. Let's see. So this latex is such a bitch, it makes me want to die. Which is how you can tell they're a band of MIT alums. Are they a band of MIT alums? Good for them. That's excellent. I am happy to have learned this news. I don't know that it'll affect any of my long-term plans, but it's made this day at least very slightly brighter. I don't know what to do with that, but great. I actually don't know what latex is in that context. Like, it sounds like something software related, but I'm not actually sure. It's a mathematical markup language. Oh, see? It is something software related. I was right. I still don't know what I'm doing here, though. I guess it probably starts down here, right? If this is dark, then this has to be dark. Which means we have to go... we now have a situation over here. Gets used for things like writing technical papers. That makes sense. That sounds real. Doctoral theses. They wrote a song about writing a doctoral thesis? Legit. That sounds like a way to spend your time and or make music. There's some arrangement here that is mandatory, I am sure. Like, if we imagine this is dark, then we have to go like dark, dark, or light, dark, light. Knowing that this is light doesn't guarantee that this is light. Oh, but if this is dark, this has to be light. Which means this has to be dark and dark. Which would mean I'd have to do this all the way around and then light up through to here. That's a lot. That's a lot to start with. And then we have to have light at the edges so as to not make squares. I know how that works, kind of. So light has to go all the way up. Dark has to be... This actually works, huh? Okay, let's imagine a world in which both of these are light. Is that legal? Can I actually do that? No. I can't do that. Neither of these can be light because then both of these are light. And this cannot be in a situation... Well, can it? It maybe can. If it's light all the way around. And then dark just goes up the center. Like, if there was any other dark around the edges, I couldn't do light, right? Because we have insights. We've been taught how this works. There are things that we have been taught. But I feel like maybe I have not picked up on all of the things that I need to know in order to make this work. Because this is still a hassle. It does seem like both of those work, though. Just spinning up this huge mess of hypotheticals out into the ether. There must be a better way to start. There must be a better way to start than hypothetically solving the entire puzzle. One of these has to be dark. And if this is dark, it has to be dark around the whole edge. This can't be dark. Because it can't be dark around the edge like that. Because then I make a square. It likewise can't be dark all the way around the edge like this, right? Because square. So this has to be light. So this has to be dark. All right. We've started. The game has begun. I don't know if this is enough to actually get started with. Can we do anything more with this? I guess it depends on... Oh, connect all dark cells. If all dark cells are connected and there's symmetry, then all dark cells are connected and there's symmetry. Likewise, all light cells are connected and there has to be symmetry, because otherwise all of the dark cells, otherwise there'd be cells that were either light or dark. Like, that's... If all the dark cells are symmetric and all the light cells are connected, then they have to... Anyway, you know what I mean. These can't be light, so they have to be dark. Connect all dark cells. Wow. Okay, that took a second to kick into gear, but now I understand. I understand what I'm doing. I understand some things about what I'm doing. Light cells have to be connected. I can do light cells all the way around. Am I just drawing the rest of the owl? Is that what's going on here? If I do light cells all the way around, can I do... I can't do dark cells all the way around, but I can do dark through to here, and then light, and then dark here to connect. Yeah, alright, we're just gonna draw the rest of the owl. Fine. I didn't want to sit here for the 45 minutes it would take to figure out why this needed to be this exactly. But I'm glad this worked. Alright, and if this is a puzzle, there is another puzzle on the other side. So let's go on down to the other side. Which is where I have friends. I don't know if you know this about me, but I have friends on the other side. Now, where is that puzzle? It would be... here. Like... here exactly? There. In that thing. Oh! Not here, but the one right below it. Oh, yeah. Here we go. All right, connect all dark cells. Don't make some patterns. So, symmetry must be obeyed. Symmetry continues to require to be obeyed. And now, we can figure other things out. This has to be a row of, like... there can't be any dark cells on this row. Because symmetry. There would have to then be dark cells up here. So this has to be entirely light down here. Which means light needs to be connected on the outside. Which means this has to be dark. Which means this has to be dark. And this light has to go all the way up because it can't be dark. Okay. Now we have questions. We have these areas, right? And it can't be both dark, and it can't be both light. So it has to be one light, one dark, in some kind of arrangement. And... whatever this arrangement is... can't make 2x2s. Right? So, like, dark here means light. This has to connect to the light cells somehow. It might be here, but it might not. I know that the dark needs to connect around the edges somehow. Either like that or like that. I mean, I guess that would be both, right? Or in the center. An interesting thought. Not sure that the rule necessarily holds true once I have this, like, light border. But maybe it does. Is it just dark in the center again and then light around the edges? No. Okay, so light needs to come down either through here, directly across, or through here. And then also needs to go out to an edge somewhere. Right? This dark stuff all needs to connect somehow. Now, it could be dark around the edges, and then light goes into the center and up to the light. Or it could be dark in the center and light around the edges. To a degree. Right? If this connected all the way down, that means this connects up, so this dark has to go through to here, which means this needs to go around this way. And then I'm in a similar situation as before. Right? That's not going to work if this light goes all the way up. Because then this needs to go through here to there. And then for this light to connect down, this light needs to come through and connect here, which seals off this dark. So in a world where this goes up and around, it doesn't work. Yeah, I feel like the symmetry of it means that there's extra rules, and I can kind of like vaguely tell that there is a rule with how things need to connect or not connect, but I don't have it in words. I just understand that there's like, I can't do this thing. And I haven't quite codified it into a thing that is easy to apply across different areas of the puzzle. And rudely, there is not yet a pillar. But I know, right? There's rules. The least they could do is make a pillar about the rules. Does this mean that I can guarantee that these connect across here? And then dark goes around. Dark either goes out here or up. Or both, I suppose. But it's looking like dark probably goes around the edges. And then light takes the middle. This could just be another draw the rest of the owl. Let's see. If dark goes all the way around the edge, then we have to have light, 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 and then light in the center, all the way up. Does that work? Then this connects here. I think that works, actually. Yeah, totally. All right, I think I am as done with this enclave as I'm going to get. I think that is the situation I am in. Because I believe that there is exactly 4 more hidden archways. And I certainly don't care about trying to find those. I've gotten all the Pillars of Insight. I've gotten 13 Armillary Rings somehow. And I've solved, what, 37 logic grids? I've gotten enough that I don't want to be here anymore. That's where I'm at. What's up, Jinitad? How's it going? How do I get out of here? How do I leave? They want to trap me forever. I probably leave by just finding my map. But, you know, instead I'm going to do this. Alright, so in order to get out of the Shady Wildwood and make my way to area name here, Serene Deluge, I need to complete the Cloud of Pearls. Now, if I were a Cloud of Pearls, where would I be? Over here somewhere, apparently. Off by 1 once more. There was another, like, pillar named Off by 1 somewhere. And I never did it. You know what? We're going to go back and do Off by 1 so that I can come over here and appreciate Off by 1 once more a little bit more. You know, you've got to understand the classics before you can move on to the stuff that is riffing off of them. But also there's these idiots, so I might as well do something about that. Wrong color. What's up, Vera? How's it going? Cheers. Here till you fall asleep, which will be fast. I can respect that. Where am I going? I'm going here. And also doing sky drops. Engaging in more cleanup. Hashtag Jim the Janitor. 20% sky drop bonus. Oh, dang. 30% sky drop bonus. Oh, dang. Goodbye, 30% bonus. I'll miss you. There weren't enough sky drops to do all of the sky drops forever. Am I ready to fall down? I think I'm ready. You've reached 60% once? Wow. That sounds like a lot of sky drops. You know what else is a lot of sky drops? Oh my gosh. Skydrop spirals. It'd have to be really dedicated to actually take advantage of this 30% bonus. Strain your thumb at volleyball practice? Oh no. Wait, you play volleyball? Did I know that about you? Won't be able to write, draw, or play fast games? Well, that's pretty heinous. Fortunately, you don't need to be fast to play Islands of Insight. You? Where are you going? Guess let's find out. Yo, monolith piece. All right. Caught an echo. You volleyball and you love it? That's excellent. I also love volleyball, but that's only because I have watched an anime. I don't play or anything. But I have definitely watched an anime. And now I love volleyball. Monolith! How have I still never fully resolved a monolith? This is kind of incredible to me. That out of all the monolith fragments I have found, I have managed to not get distracted by them ever. Absolutely wild. Just unhinged behavior. There was another leitmotif out here, wasn't there? Yeah, look at this bad boy. Just waiting to get motifed. From here, maybe? Yeah. I'm getting distracted again, aren't I? Oh, I was here to do a pillar. Oh, wait a minute. Alright, I'm here to do a pillar. Where is my pillar? Hey, look. There's more leitmotifs. And also match threes. I need to do match threes. This has already been solved? Wow. Have I been here before? You'd think if I'd been here before, I'd have done some of this. I'm supposed to do morphic fractals, too. I have a rare luminous quest to get these done. Hate these stupid things. Oh, I found it. Maybe. I found the white. Kind of like this. A little like this, maybe? Too many tentacles? Too many tentacles. I need to get these, like, bigger spots. Oh, no, I lost the white. Bigger spots into their corners. Like that. That's actually really close. Why isn't this right? Just be right. Everything is awful. There we go. This is kind of it. There we go. This is it. This is perfect. Heck is wrong with you? I nailed it. Quit being weird. Oh, this is pretty close. How is this not it? I'm so close. I hate these things. I really hate these things. Why do these puzzles exist? They're so bad. I got it? Great. What? I didn't do anything. I was just moving the mouse like at random. I hate these puzzles. I hate Morphic Fractals. Why am I here? What am I doing with my life? All right, we got to get some of these done. What am I doing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we could do those 3 at a time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can do those 3 at a time. That's good. All these we could do as threes. Yes, that clears and then that clears. Huzzah! Yes, but why? That is exactly my question. Yes, but why? Why Morphic Fractals? Here you are, off by 1. Alright. Teach me whatever it is you're going to teach me. Oh, all numbers are off by 1. Okay, so these are either 0s or 2s? Well, they can't touch each other. And I guess they have to be 2s. Can't touch each other. 2, 2, 2. Okay, this could either be a 2 or it can't be a 1, so it's got to be a 3. This could be a 2 or a 4. This could be a 3 or a 5. Can it be a 5? It can't be a 5, so it's got to be a 3. Which means this has to be a 2. Good heavens. All right, this has to be a 1. These can't touch. This must be a 2. This is either a 2 or a 4. It can't be a 4, so it's got to be a 2. 1 true value. When all numbers are off by 1, some numbers can still be uniquely determined. The true value of a 0 is always 1. The true value of a 1 is always 2 for area numbers. Oh. It turns out numbers have true values. Numbers may have values, but you have to know their true values in order to be able to summon them. Otherwise, they don't have to obey you. Oh boy. Okay, so this 2 cannot be a 1, so it must be a 3. And that means it can't be here, so it's got to be like that. This is either a 2 or a 4. This is either a 3 or a 5. And this is either a 4 or a 6. Two, 3, 4. So it has to be a part of this. So these have to be sealed off. So this has to be a 2. And this has to be a 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. So this has to be a 4. Do not call up that which you cannot put back down. Wow, if only demon summoners ever listened to that wisdom. The 3 and the 6 definitely can't talk to each other. And this has to be a 2 or a 4. If it can't be a 4, so it's got to be a 2. This 6 is either a 5 or a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these two, you have to be a part of the 6. So it can't touch that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 has to be a 7. 7 has to be at least a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If it was an 8, it'd be illegal. It has to be that much. And this is either a 3 or a 5. And it's got to talk to these, so it's got to be a 5. Cool. Neat. Oh, right, this is how you get miracle cubes. If I was on the hunt for miracle cubes, I could go look for more pillars or easy enclaves to get more miracle cubes. If that was a thing I cared about. One-way elevator. What goes down must stay down, apparently. So this has to be all 5 at once. And this has to get over to the side here. So we got to do that, and then that, and then that. And then solve all of these one at a time. Nice. I'm kind of like a match 3 genius. I'm not a match 3 genius. These puzzles are silly. Everything is 3s here. And at some point, this has to go up by 1 so it can cycle over to get to these 3. And until then, we'll just clear the rest of these, I guess? No, that doesn't work. Maybe I start with this to get these into a column? And then I still don't know how to get this up? Nope. Oh, maybe like this, so that we can move this over to the other side. Once I've got these 3 cleared up. Yes, perfect. I wish I was a match 3 whisperer. I would love to have, you know, deep, intimate, hidden knowledge of how match 3s work. But I sure don't have that. Do I have anything I can clear besides these 3? Literally any move I can make? You don't think anyone has that? I think you're probably right. It looks like there's literally no move I can make other than this. Which can't be right, because then I would have literally no moves I can make, period. So we have to start like this, so that there's more moves I can make. And then I think, again, literally no move I can make other than that one. Now there's a ton of moves I can make. We gotta get this one scooted over. And then we can swap. What goes down must stay down. So I can't do swap this here, Because this would be all the way down here, and these little H things would be screwed. So I can't start there. Where can I start then? Here? And then the H is still kind of a problem? Oh, but now it's safe to do this. Then I can swap. You collected a new insight. Blocks cannot rise. Yo, I got a match 3 insight? A single swap can never permanently raise the height of any block in the grid. If a block is moved upwards, then either it will immediately be cleared, or the block below it will disappear, forcing it to fall down. Thus, if it is necessary to move a block upwards to clear it, it can only be moved up on its last move. In the example above, a mistake must have been made, because the blue blocks can never be matched. Wow. An actual match 3 insight. They're actually expecting me to apply logic to match 3s. Unbelievable. Okay, yeah. So I can't clear anything down here until after I've cleared this. So we're going to start with this. And then likewise here, we've got to clear this before it gets into other trouble. So we can start with that and do that. This needs to go over here. Oh my god, it worked. Wow, they actually gave me a starting point on how to solve match 3s instead of just at random. Wild. This just looks like a mess. I'm gonna just start doing things until I see a reason why it won't work. This wants to go over to the left also. If I can make that happen. This is a mess, actually. I guess I need to not do that yet so I can work on some other stuff here. Yeah, let's get that first. Because that needs to be in this column. Nice. Let's make sure stuff over here is cleared. Oh, perfect. I did it. Give me the miracle. Oh, I feel good about that. One-way elevator. Match 3 speed challenge. You know what? No, thank you. I think I will not engage in the match 3 speed challenge. I will, however, have my Hazel Summit of Infinity. Should I try and do a monolith? Should I try and not get distracted by whatever BS I am getting distracted by? Alright, I do still need to do more morphic fractals for this idiot quest, so I guess I'll try and do more morphic fractals for this idiot quest. I want to do this first. Where'd you go? Did it disappear? No. Wow. Was being real nice about things. I think it went up again. No, it went down. No, it's gone. I don't know where it went. Oh, it totally went up. Whew! And I got some hidden rings out of the deal. What a deal. What are you? Don't make this pattern. Okay. Don't make this pattern. Okay. And connect all dark cells and all light cells. Cool. We're doing the thing. That one thing. But mostly we're doing the other thing. The don't make this pattern thing. Okay, now I don't have a clear don't make this pattern anymore. But I do know that things need to be connected in some way or another. But we're starting in the center, which makes it a little difficult. Like, this probably needs to be dark to connect these, but I guess I'm not sure. Looks like we're doing dark all around the outside edge. These two have to be different colors. And this can't be dark because I can't make the shape. So this has to be light. So this has to be dark. Now this has to be light, which means this has to be dark. And this light is all connected here. So that's great. This, like, probably is dark. Likewise, this probably is dark. Because this is connected through here. And this needs to come out to connect to things. Could it be dark light? Could be. I don't have any color right now that is trapped. Can I click any button because I know things about patterns? Like, these two can't be light dark because I can't make the cross. Can't make the checkered lemma. And they can't both be light, and they can't both be dark. Ah, they can't both be light, and they can't both be dark, and they can't be light dark, so... Figure that one out. This can't be light. Has to be light. Has to be dark. Same deal here. Can't both be dark, can't both be light, so... Continue following along the chain. Now this has to be dark because this needs to escape. All the light are currently connected. Everywhere the light touches is connected. This has to be light. And then this has to be dark here for this to get out. And now this has to be dark. This has to be dark. Whew. Oh boy! Man. It seems like there is a certain amount of intuitiveness that they expect on puzzles with these particular restrictions that I don't have yet, because this puzzle is like a little bit harder than a 3-star or a 3-dot. And they seem to consistently underrate the puzzles for how hard I specifically find them. Yo, leitmotifs? I was gonna do a thing. I came out here in order to do a thing. What was the thing? Oh my god, that's huge. It's not huge. It's right here. It's right next to me. It's not huge. It's normal sized. I was gonna complete the Cloud of Pearls? No, I was gonna go back and do the other off by one thing. That's what I was gonna do. But as long as I'm here, we're going to do some of these awful, stupid, and bad morphic fractals. Like that? No. Yes. Okay, great. Yeah, I still don't know how to do these. Maybe someday I'll learn, but I have not yet learned. The crack? What is going on over here? Why is there a weird texture to the wall? Why is there an unclickable weird texture to the wall? Alright, I'm gonna find a place where it does something similar. And then just, like, go up and down until it works. Because that's how I did it last time, is I found, like, a shape. One part of the shape that was similar. And then just messed around. There we go. Great. My opinion of morphic fractals continues to degrade. Hey, look. It's a little 2. Don't make this pattern or that pattern. Oh, I can't make 3 in a row for black, and I can't make 4 in a row for light. So all of these, anything that's like got a 3 in a row in it, has to be light. Which means this has to be dark, and this has to be dark. Which means this has to be light. And this has to be light. And this has to be dark. And this has to be light. This has to be light. Which means this has to be dark. Which means this has to be light. Which means this has to be dark. This has to be dark now. Can't make a 3. Can't make a 4. Can't make a 3 or a 3. Should we do this maze? Should we do this maze poorly? Which is how I usually do mazes? Or should we try and do the maze well? Which is also how I usually do mazes, but don't succeed. Let's see, is this an easy maze or a hard maze? There's only one bounce pad on the bottom floor. And only one bounce pad on the second floor. I think it's an easy maze. Let's find out just how easy it is. Where's that bounce pad again? Here. Alright, so we probably have to go around the right edge. And then that is going to require to go all the way around the maze. Alright. I'm ready. Master time is 27 seconds. This is a lot of running around. I'm a master! Wow. I didn't know that was possible. But it's apparently more possible than I gave it credit for. Oh. I saw a shimmer, and I didn't know what it was. But now I know what it was. So what you're saying is I have to find a place with like 4, 5, 6 sky drops all right next to each other. This is neat. No hidden cube? Disappointing. This really feels like a perfect place to put a hidden cube. Do I want to do this? Not especially. Well, some stuff is easy here. Like, this is easy, because that doesn't change anything else. I need to clear out... Maybe it is, but not one that's loaded. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. I need to clear out enough stuff to get this on the level here, so I can clear it at the same time as I move this up. So this has to do this, and then this, and then that. Except, not in that order, because I gotta resolve this first. Like that. Was I going to do something else here? I guess I might as well finish the rest of the match 3s in this weird temple. Yeah, we gotta get these first, and then I can get other stuff. Oh no! I see. If I do that first, it's a problem. So let's do this first. Hello? Oh, hello. Bonk. It's a gate to nowhere. Bonk. I don't know why that amuses me, but that really amuses me. Where's... I've seen this green idiot before, but where is the red idiot? Hidden? Huh? It's a patch of green soil. If this was a Zelda game, I'd have to bury a seed here. But I don't think this game has seeds. Where is your buddy? Oh. Well, alright then. Any seeds in chat? Alright. I kind of want to find the rest of the Morphic Fractals for this Luminous quest. And I think I'm not going to be able to do that in any other zone. Actually, I can check that. Whoa. Sanguine Desert Orchid. Neat. Morphic Fractals are in... What category am I in right now? Puzzle Collection Environment. Morphic Fractals. Do Morphic Fractals show up in Environment in any of the other zones? Not that one. How do I unexpand? Oh. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Yeah, literally zone 1 alone. Alright, well, let's... If I'm gonna resolve this Luminous quest ever, we gotta get the Morphic Fractals out of the way. Oh, hello, little friend. Hi, Brynry. How's it going? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Don't make this pattern. Okay, well, we gotta start with this. At least these numbers aren't lying to me. Okay. Among the patterns I cannot make include... Great. 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 Good. Great. Love that. These can't touch, which means that has to do that. These can't touch. That has to do that. That has to do that. Can't touch. Block off. 1, 2, 3, 4. Interesting. Exactly one of these needs to be dark. Which one? I don't know. I don't care. Figure it out later. This can't be light, which means seal it off. This is 4, which means seal it off. Seal that off. Can't touch. Seal that off. Can't touch. Seal those off. Tandar 4. These can't touch. Seal that off. That has to go there now. These can't touch. Seal that off. These can't touch. Seal that off. These can't touch. Seal that off. Etc. Etc. Aha. So these have to touch here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At minimum, that's light. This might still be dark. But now these two can't touch. So no. Great. Great. Super good. Was there a recent patch in this game? Upset about the server resetting or something? Oh, so, I don't know about recent, but as of October, there is no online mode anymore. So if you played online and you never saved your progress into offline mode, you have lost all your progress. That might be what you're talking about. But now it is offline only, and there is not a server to reset anymore. 4, 5, 6, 7. Great. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Great. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Great. Yeah, I think the company that was making it into an MMO kind of either went under or had some other shenanigans occur. So they couldn't support the MMO version of it, the online mode version of it. So they just put everything offline and then shipped it and washed their hands of it. There is a mod called Offline Restored, which I think does a little bit of like patching and support for some of the puzzles that didn't work. But yeah, now it's just purely a single player game. Seems kind of better this way. I don't know, I think it would be really interesting. Like, the space of an MMO puzzle game is really neat. I love the idea. I think what they did with it wasn't that particularly impressive. It was effectively a single player game, but you could see other people's avatars. So, like, it was a single player puzzle game with MMO dress up options. But I love the idea of there potentially being... What is that thing in the upper right corner? I love the idea of there being, like, puzzles that you need to solve co-op or whatever, and stuff like that. I don't think there is ever planned to be more content for this game. I'm not even sure the company that made this game still exists. Complete the pattern. All right, let's complete the pattern. Like this, and that, and this, and that, and white everywhere else. What am I doing? I got distracted again. What am I? Morphic fractals. I'm looking for morphic fractals. If you spot any morphic fractals, let me know. If I run past a morphic fractal. Yo, lore? That's not a morphic fractal, but I'll take it. When I pass my fella Numa in the garden, I wonder, as is probably fitting for a friend, was I the one who found them when they were still lost echoes? Have they too chosen to become seekers? You act like being a seeker is a choice. Being a seeker is not a choice. Being a seeker is a lifestyle. Your mother was really into Uru. Ah. Yeah, I remember the Myst MMO existing, and I don't remember anything about it. Like, anything. I don't think I ever heard any details about it, other than it existed and was a Myst MMO. Well, we're still missing a lot of things, but in the meantime, pachoom! Red idiot. Green idiot! Both idiots discovered? Get matched? Heck yeah. That'll show them. You seem somewhat important. Where do you go? My friends, what do you do? Oh. Got 60 seconds of chromatic skydrops. that looks like a thing that I would get from over there, which I will not get in time to keep the bonus. Oh well. Still looking for morphic fractals. Do not get distracted by things that aren't morphic fractals. You are allowed to get distracted by leitmotifs, though. That is on the list of allowable distractions. Suspicious. Maybe I should go get distracted by monolith fragments. I have no idea where I'm actually going here. Unless there's an enclave for morphic fractals that I missed. Which is certainly possible. Doing real good on hidden objects today. Oh, it's the guy. Get matched. Got him. What's up, hidden guy? I feel like I've been here before. It's already solved. I have been here before. Okay, we go play with you. Oh no. Up? Aw, it didn't work. That worked. Cool. That was enough buffer time. It's a little surprising that that worked at all. Thought it was going to disappear on me. So how do we feel about giant inverted pyramids? Is it a morphic or a match 3? I think it's a match 3. I don't think I have thought sufficiently about giant inverted pyramids to have a real opinion. But we sure do have a giant inverted pyramid. I think, you know, I can't help but have a sneaking suspicion that I am getting distracted again. This is really not working out the way I want it to. On the other hand, that is a leitmotif that we should probably get resolved. Any more hiders out here? We are looking for more hidden things. We're looking for rather a lot of things, aren't we? Oh, I saw a shimmer. Don't think you can escape my eagle eyes. Maybe I didn't see a shimmer. Maybe I was being lied to. As long as I'm here, I suppose. Did I see the red one of those? I don't think I did, actually. So if I just swap this, I lose. Right? Played Uru not long after release in Aussie. It lacked people. That I believe for sure. So I guess I do this first and then swap these. Easy peasy. Pattern matchy? Pattern matchy! Ugh. Complete the pattern. Okay. It's just this thing repeated over and over, right? So, like that. And then like that. And then like that. And then like that. And like that. And then everything else is light. Hooray! I'm still getting distracted. But, like, there's things to be distracted by. Area numbers must equal region sizes. Well, okay. It could grab this, but then is stalled here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at minimum. So this can't get these two, which means the 5 is exactly this. Can't get these two, so the 4 is exactly this. Can't get these two, which leaves me a little bit of freedom here. But it can't be these 3, because one of these 2 needs to be light. But it could be these 3. Oh yeah, it can't be, this can't be part of the 3 at all, so it has to be like this. Nice. Alright, we're gonna see if I can find something that that gives me morphic fractals. That I haven't done yet. This has a check, but it doesn't have the square. The square is indicating that I have solved all the puzzles, as opposed to have completed the enclave. I see. Think outside the sphere. Well, that sounds actually kind of wild. Like, I like the description of this. I don't know what it means. Temple of the Infinite Rings. You mean I don't have the square for having solved all of the rings in the Temple of the Infinite Rings? Why ever not? Why ever not? Match 3 speed challenge. No, thank you. How is this part of Lucent Waters? Have I been to these places? I guess not. Huh. Maybe I can cheat my way to them. All right. New distraction, I guess. Time for a new distraction. What part of Verdant Glen is this? This is Glass Temple. All right. I have decided to take on this new distraction because I'm not sure that I will remember about this new distraction later. Those. How do I get there? Wait, have I done that? I think I may have already done those. Oh, what am I doing? That looks suspiciously like the incomplete clue region. What's up with those? Those. God. Can I get to those from here, you think? Am I tall enough? Okay. Assume I'm not tall enough. How do I get out to here? Ancient Court, I think, was this. Maybe I could get there from Ancient Court? Maybe we'll try that. That seems like potentially another way to do this. God, why am... Alright, more distractions. Oh, there was another... don't get distracted from the distraction. But there was another hidden thing that I unlocked. Another mystery, like actual mystery. So that's a thing that's worth checking out at some point. Look at all these blue lights. I guess they're ways into enclaves? Except that one's red, and I don't know what that means. What does that mean that it's red? Does it mean that I've solved it? Does it mean anything? Maybe the blue ones are ones I've solved? And the red ones are ones I haven't solved? I'd believe that. Oh, I landed. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to keep flying. Oh, well. I forgot that going into the map doesn't actually pause the game. Anatomy of Perspective. Oh, this isn't the one I wanted. Which one is Trick of the Wanderer, Shattered Oasis? Gather No Moss, Haven of Insight. It must have been Shattered Oasis. I think it was Shattered Oasis. If I wanted to go to Shattered Oasis... Okay, we're still going to Shattered Oasis, but I'm going to do this first. And then we're going to go to Shattered Oasis. Definitely. That's the plan. We have a plan. I'm sticking to the plan. I'm just introducing one other thing into the plan before the plan gets stuck to. Because I am definitely sticking to the plan. 100% following along with the plan. Once, you know, I finish doing this thing. So now the thing is going to start shrinking to show me where the last relic is, right? No. I'm just going to find the last relic. All right. Now, returning to the plan. Already found. Great. I love that. I love that about that. You have the plan emote? That is incredible. Right, well that was terrible. Let's find hidden relics and then do better. And then once we have finished the flow orbs, I will be perfectly positioned to continue the plan. Alright, I'm not going for Grandmaster. I am, however, continuing with the plan. Yeah, this is still not the thing I was looking for. Which is the thing I was looking for? Shattered Library is the thing I was looking for. A different Shattered. The other, more different Shattered. And then there's also, like, all of the puzzles here that I'm just running past again. So many secrets here. Yes, this is what I was looking for. And then I'm sure I can use this as a way to get out to the next section. No, that's not what I wanted. Disaster. Continue disaster. God, it takes so long to ride the thing out. I'm gonna make it out to those things. Right? Yeah. Alright, so find me a way up. And then we'll go all the way out here. And then we'll just super jump over there because I have no idea what those are or how to get to them otherwise. And this is definitely not cheating. I just don't know what it is. So we're gonna go there and find out. The Trick of the Wanderer. What is faster than flight? Trick of the Wanderer. This one. Okay. So I could have easily have just gone here normally. I just, you know, never did. Fine. Fine. It's part of Verdenglen? That thing? That's part of Verdenglen and sealed off? Does that mean they're going to get mad at me if I try to go there? I think that's what it means. Why is it sealed off? Maybe it's the Vault of the Vitric? That means if I try to fly there, they'll stop me. As opposed to this place, where I can fly here if I want, and they're not stopping me. Well, at least now I know what this place is. Should I do stuff while I'm here? Am I the kind of person that does stuff when I get to a place? Huh? What? Excuse me? Oh no, okay. Oh no. Okay, so now they're one way? Like, you have to go through them the correct direction in order to solve them? The Trick of the Wanderer. Well, I definitely feel tricked. I guess they've also answered their question. What is faster than flight? Teleportation. Yeah, alright, that checks out. I think now that I know what this is, I no longer need to engage with it. So the plan has been consummated. We have done everything needed to from the plan. The plan is now over. I can go back up one level of distraction to whatever I was previously distracted by, which I think was morphic fractals. Except the Miracle Cube. That's true. I have not collected the Miracle Cube for the zone, and I don't care. I have 1,000,000 Miracle Cubes. I have 98 Miracle Cubes. I don't know that anything will need more than 98 Miracle Cubes. Like, unlocking this zone requires 50? I think I'm good for now on Miracle Cubes. So I will instead do a different thing. The Excursion. Which is continue futzing around looking for morphic fractals. Whee! What? Rude. I mean, okay. Oh, I can't fly there. I see. I have to teleport for it to work. Maybe I'll look for monolith pieces while I'm out here. Oh, I'm definitely just gonna land on the top of the pyramid first. Like, as long as I'm out here, really should just land on the top of the pyramid. Hey, look, there's a monolith piece. Oh? Well, that looks like a fun time that they are not letting me engage with. They're taunting me with 4 stars. Alright, well, let's just go for the next monolith fragment, I guess. Maybe the next monolith fragment will be next to a morphic fractal. Requirement, 0 of 5 mysteries. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't have those. We don't have any mysteries yet. Someday. I can clear. What did I have my... Ah, yes, you can get cleared. What are my learnings about mysteries? There are things that have shown up here-ish that I believe to be the mysteries under question. And they're kind of like scavenger hunt looking things, like find this location. And I have not yet found either of the 2 locations that I have unlocked. So I don't know what that means if I find them, or whether or not those are the mysteries in question, but they seem like they might be. Monolith. All-seeing monolith. That is a floating rock with an interesting little thing on it, isn't it? I think I'm gonna go check that out real quick. Yeah, even if they are, 2 is not 5, so... Hey, look, there's lore up here. I love lore. Oh, whoo, getting rewarded. Before, I was only the essence of a dream, a half-formed thing. Now I am awake for the first time. This is the most beautiful sky I have ever seen, but I am confused. Isn't it the only sky you've ever seen? New to the ephemeral? I have never heard the word before. I have never seen a sky. That would be confusing. Yeah, all right. 42! Okay. All right. All right, okay, all right. And everything has to be connected. Fascinating. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this is 100 by 100. And we need exactly 42 light cells. Well, if everything needs to be connected, let's get like the minimum number of all the light cells need to be connected. Let's get the minimum number of light cells to get everything connected to here and see what that looks like. $29. 44. Ah. So where do I shave off 2 cells? This is connected in a way that is not appealing. $44 still. Is there a way to connect this better? All right, restart. Oh, we did it. That's exactly 42. Cool. Don't make... Oh, now that's a lot of restrictions. Okay. Yeah, that felt pretty good. All right, 1 gets separated. This needs to be a 4 and separated. And don't make 4 in a row. And don't make a specific kind of pattern. Sure. And all dark cells connected. One of these 2 is light. This has to be dark. Don't make 4 in a row. Okay. I guess let's not make 4 in a row. And let's not make the checker box pattern. Where else can I not make checker boxes? Where else can I not make 4 in a row? Oh, these two now can't talk. Cannot touch. Cannot touch, cannot talk, cannot interact in any way. Be separated. This is 2. Oh, good, we did it. No checker boxes. What is next on the list of things that I can do? Don't make 4 in a row. That's 3. No checker boxes. No checker boxes. No 4 in a row. No checker boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Maybe. Maybe. Unclear. No 4 in a row. Now they can't touch. These can't be both dark, so at least one of these two has to be light. This can be part of the 9. I don't know that it must be part of the 9. Currently, it doesn't must be part of the 9. But it can be. Oh. Connect all dark cells. These two can't connect here. So these dark cells have to escape this way. Progress. Presumably. One, 2, 3, 4, 9. Great. And I probably need to use one of these two to prevent this from being 4 in a row. And I need to use one of these two to prevent these from connecting and making 4 in a row. So there is exactly one more white square unaccounted for this 12. Am I missing an obvious next step? Dark cells connect through here. Don't make 4 in a row. Don't make checker boxes. These 12 can't connect to these, but they're already marked off. That's fine. In fact, it might connect through here. I guess we're not sure yet. One of these two, and then one more light for this 12. Is there anywhere where in order for it to be light, it would need to be next to another new light? So, like, not the case, but I don't think so, actually. Like, if this is light, this would have to be light. Oh, yeah, no, exactly like that. If this is light, this would have to be light because of the checker box. So this has to be dark, which means this has to be dark also. If this was light, same here. If this was light, this would have to be light because of checker boxes. So this has to be dark. You were immediately proven wrong. Yeah, it is an interesting, like, here also, right? If this is light, this has to be light because of checker boxes, and that can't because the 4 can't connect here, so this has to be dark, which means this has to be light. Which means this is dark. If this is light, this has to be light, that's fine. That would just connect to the 9, that's okay. That's legal and allowed. The 4 was your spot? Mm-hmm. Now this has to be light here, and this has to be light here to prevent 4 in a row. So this has to be sealed off, and then this has to be dark, and then this has to be dark. And then this has to be light, and these can't connect. And this has to be dark. Oh no, now this has to be light. How are you doing? 7. Great, love that for you. One of these two has to be light. Well, we know that this has to be dark because escape. So that has to be light like that. And then this has to go here. So this has to be light. And then this has to go like that. This is 10, so this makes 12. This is 7. 8, 9 has to be like that. Neat. Neat. That was fun. That was a good one. That was a good one. That was fun. All right. Before I jump into this, I am going to be taking my usual stream break. All right. And I think I remember the chain of distractions that has led me to this point. So we'll resolve this and then continue with whatever the other distractions were. Probably. So how does this work? No 2x2s. Connect all dark cells. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is tricksy. The one thing that I can do here is this. And past that, this feels pretty excessively wide open. Maybe this 8 is limited in specific ways? Like, this can't be part of the 8. This can't be part of the 8. But it's sure possible that it's like 8 like that. No. This can't be part of the 8 either because dark cells need to escape. So 8 could go up to here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then it's completely wide open here. Does this cell need to be part of the 8? I think this cell specifically needs to be part of the 8. Right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nowhere to go from here. Nowhere else to go from here. So this does need to be part of the 8. Which probably means dark here, but still not guaranteed. Wow, this is messy. This still needs to get out from one of these two locations, right? It either needs to go up or it needs to go left. And I need to not make a 2x2. Wow. Either one of these results in either one of these. Yeah, here it's no longer guaranteed. Wait, is this guaranteed part of the 8? Because this can't go to here or to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, could be just one of these two and then not this. Forgot how you broke into this puzzle. It wasn't the place you first expected it to be. That's fair. That's fair. Maybe the other 4 in the corner is also a good place to start? This is also, like, this needs to be part of the 4. Here. Can I do the same thing with the 6 now? Here, 2, 3, 4 needs to be part of the 6. Does this need to be part of the 8? No, the 8 can go around it. This 2 could still be left instead of just down and to the right. Is this guaranteed part of the 8? I guess it could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 without using this at all. Is anything on this side guaranteed? If anything on this side is guaranteed, this might be guaranteed. But I think no. Because once I get out here, it's completely open, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever. Based on current requirements. Let's see. This can't be part of the 4 here. Because at least one of these two needs to be dark. In fact, this can't be light at all. Because at least one of these two needs to be dark. So this has to be dark. Likewise here, at least one of these two needs to be dark. They can't both be light. So this has to be dark also. Interesting. This restricts the 4 to exactly these 2 spots, doesn't it? Huh. So the same goes here, right? One of these two needs to be dark, because they can't both be light. So this needs to be dark. And if one of these two needs to be dark, this one is guaranteed dark. Same here. At least one of these two needs to be dark. So this one is guaranteed dark. Fascinating. This is not how I expected this to go. All right, so now we have a square of 6s here, but it can't go up to here, so it has to go to here, and from here it has to go to here. And now maybe it's only one of these two, and then something else, but like this is necessary, which means these have to be dark. which means this has to be dark also, which means this has to be light. Or 5. 1, 2, or 3. So lots of spots that could be... Oh, this needs to be dark now. Which means we have to do that. Which means we have to do that. Fascinating. Yeah, this is... I agree. This is not how I expected to start on this puzzle. It's neat, though, right? Like, so between these two, we know that one of these two needs to be dark, right? At least one dark needs to separate all of the different things. But there's no restrictions on these here, so... Like, this doesn't need to be light for the 4 or anything. The 4 could just go straight up right now. Can I use the knowledge I have gleaned over here to affect stuff here? Oh, this now needs to be light and part of the 8, doesn't it? Right? 1. This could be light. And part of the 8? Could this be light and part of the 8? No. If this is light and part of the 8, the dark is trapped. So this could be light. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Requires this. Which means requires those. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7. Does not necessarily require this, but might. Once I figure out whatever else is happening here. Five, 6, 7. And then, like, it could be just a bunch of 8s out here, right? So this center could be all dark or whatever. Except it can't, but, you know, it could. Right? One of these two needs to be light, and the other needs to be dark. No guarantees. 2 and 4. Same here. They could both be light, I guess. And then dark could come up that way. Still a lot of flexibility here. Alright, at least one of these 3 needs to be light. And it could be this one exactly. If this is light, then it has to be part of the 4, not part of the 8. But that's doable. One of these two is guaranteed light, or dark. If they're both dark, this is guaranteed light. But it could be like light, dark, 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 and then dark could still get out. That seems doable. This too is cornered now, as is this. Does that help at all? Not appreciably. One of these two is guaranteed dark. They can't both be light. Depends on the 6. They can't both be dark either. So it's either dark light or light dark. Both seem plausible? Both seem plausible. What about down here? Can I use this to, like, force some kind of dark connection here? Could still go around. I'm not getting the dark corners, the three pieces here that I was hoping to see, since those help me figure out what cells need to be light. This 4 has a lot of freedom. Let's see. There is a certain amount of can't be light, but not enough to actually get a placement. Like, these two can't both be light. At least one of them needs to be dark. But I don't have any kind of surety on which one. Could even both be dark. But I'm not going to place down a cell just because it has good odds. I feel like I ought to be able to do something here. Or good evens, yeah. I mean, I have placed cells because they have good evens. Like, that's what this is. I feel like I ought to be able to do something here with the 6 and the 4. Something else to separate them. Maybe I can do something with a 4 here. Maybe with these placements, I can do something with the 8. No, I still can't do anything with the 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, too bad. I was hoping. That would be big. Like, if this 2 goes left, then I am guaranteed to need a light here. But if this 2 goes up, we have dark here and dark here. And dark here. What does that all mean? These two can't both be light. Actually. Because light, 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 light is illegal. This could be light and connected to the 4. So it could be light, dark. But these can't both be light and connected to the 8. So actually, the furthest the 8 can go up here is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is guaranteed light. Yo, we got there. We did a thing. Heck yeah. All right, that's a big deal. That's a lot. In fact, that requires this to be dark now, which means the 8 has to cover all of the remaining ground in here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it just has to be these. All right, that was big. That was big. All right, so the 4 gets one of these two, but not both. If it gets this, this is dark, but this has to be dark. If it gets this, this is dark, but the dark still needs to get out, so this has to be dark. So this has to be dark regardless, which means this has to be light. And now... where to from here? I feel like nothing has changed with this situation, so if I could have done something up here, I could have already done something up here. So I kind of want to focus on the stuff down here. Let's see. This is still in the process of escaping, so these two can't both be light. At least one of these two needs to be dark. What does that mean? They could both be dark, and then this would be guaranteed light. Light doesn't need to be connected to a region, so this could be just a lone light. But that seems unlikely the way this is shaping up. Between these two, we know we have exactly one dark, one light. Between these two, they could actually both be light here. That wouldn't be illegal. If this is dark, and this is light, then this would need to be light. This dark comes out to here. Light, dark, dark, light, light, dark. Excuse me? I think that was illegal. Light, dark, which means dark, which means light, light, which means dark, which means light here. Okay, that's not illegal. Dark, dark. What if this goes up? Light to here. Dark here. Light required here. This is rough. Trying to figure out how the dark is getting up and out. Here makes some sense, like that'd be easy. But it's not guaranteed. It'd still easily be the 2 is sideways. The 2 is sideways. Gives us all dark around the 2. The 4 ends up like this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. would have to be exactly that. Is that legal? Is this the owl? Do we have an owl? Might. All right. Why can't the other way work then? If this goes up here, light here, dark, dark. So this needs to be light. Which means dark, dark, dark. So this needs to be light. As does this. Does this also work? Light, dark. Both light. Both light. This has to be dark then. This seems like it works also, at least as far as I've gotten. I don't see a reason why it wouldn't. It's not like we have a limit on how many dark cells we can place. Can this cell be light? If it's light, we have dark, dark. So the 6 is here. Light, light. This has to be light. Means we have the dark coming to here. This is light. Doesn't seem like... I'm taking it to paint. Okay, so... If... If this is light, that requires dark here, which requires light here. Ah, that immediately just traps this. Okay. Great. Quick and easy. This has to be dark. Love it. One cell. All it took was actually putting it down on paper, and then I realized why it wouldn't work. Great. Good to know. Dark here requires light here. Dark, dark. Yeah, this can't be light. Oh no, now this can be light. Because the dark can escape through here. And this dark goes that way. But now we have a little bit more restrictions in terms of what can be dark because we can't make squares, right? Oh, that didn't really change anything here. Nothing was at risk of forming a square regardless. They can't both be light, and they can't both be dark. So one of these is dark and the other is light. If it's light, dark, fine. It's dark, light. It's light here, dark here. That's also fine. That seems like a little worrisome. Let's play with that. So imagine a world in which light here. That means this is necessarily dark. And this is necessarily dark. Which means... Wish color 2 worked. Which means this is light here. Which means this is dark. This is dark. So the 4 goes up to here. And gets blocked off from the 8. So the 4 goes out to here. And gets sealed off. Which means this needs to be... Oh, nope. Which means this needs to be... Hello. Needs to be light. So as to not make a square. And the 8 needs to come out to here and here. Which means this is dark. Which means this is light to make the 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's illegal. That's not going to work. How did we start this? We started with this being light, I think. Gonna undo until we find our exact last placement. Yeah, alright. So this can't be light. This has to be dark. This one has to be dark. This one has to be dark. Are these light? Oh, are they? Oh, I had no idea what color 2 was about. I kept trying to select color 2 and it wouldn't do anything. Yeah, alright. Well, that's so much easier. It's too bad I didn't know how paint works. Alright, well, so this needs to be light, which means we have our 6. Now we have a little bit more progress. This needs to be light now. This could be dark. Need a pillar of insight for MS Paint? Yeah, it's important. It's an important part of the process. The 8 still needs 8, right? So maybe that's something that we can work with. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What if it's like all of this 8 exactly? And we have dark here. 4 here. Light, dark. That looks like it works. Doesn't it? Light. Imagine 2 going to the right. Dark, dark. You know what? Let's, once again, to paint. So imagine this going here. Oh my god, that this is dark. This is dark. So this is light. So this is dark. So this is light. So this is dark. This is light. Dark. Dark. This has to be light. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. So this can't go that way. Does this mean I can draw the rest of the owl? It means that, for sure. Yeah, I think I can just... Cool. Cool. All right, now back to hunting for monolith fragments. Because that might get me to find the rest of the morphic fractals I need. How many morphic fractals are even in this zone? 4 more. That's not enough! I'm never gonna finish this rare luminous quest. Blech. Alright, I do need more pentads, though. So let's solve a pentad. You sure you've seen morphic fractals everywhere? It doesn't seem to be possible, though. Oh, there's a leitmotif down there. That's cool. I love leitmotifs. I do need 1 more of those to solve the other quest. So I guess as long as we're down here. From here? From higher up? Yeah. Nice. All right. I can turn in 1 of these luminous quests. Good for me. Bing. No 4 in a row. The scenic route. I do love that as a descriptor for the level. The scenic route. That's pretty good. Sneaky. Pachoom. And now the bubble can start shrinking if I leave it for long enough. Probably up on the roof here somewhere. Yo, there's a morphic fractal. I guess I want to make that, like, circle in the corner. And then just start moving it around. Just start wiggling. Like, it's actually pretty generous if you're near the right area. But there's a lot of shapes that look similar and aren't near the right area. This feels like it might be... See, this, like, looks similar. But apparently is far enough from the... Nope, that was exactly right. Great. I love that for me. Has this thing shrunk enough yet? It's still going. Dang. Nice of it. Red. Did I see the green one of those? Not convinced. I think I saw the red one, like, multiple times. You still shrinking? Yes. Lovely. I guess I'll just keep waiting? There are other grids that are not logic, Mr. Gecko. So that is completely fair. There are, for example, music grids. Which, I don't know if music is logical. Ah! Get back on top of there. How do I get back on top of it? It's still shrinking? Wow, it must be like all the way on top. And I just completely missed it on my first foray through the area. Is it just up here and I didn't spot it? Yes. In fact, it is just up here and I didn't spot it. There we go. What other area do you think there might be morphic fractals in? Because I kind of went zone by zone and there weren't any. So unless there are some in one of the other enclaves, which I don't know how to determine that other than visit an enclave and find out. You can scroll left, right from the screen with the puzzle counts showing. Ah, here you're saying. Yes, yeah, and this is match 3 in phasic dial. This is not morphic fractal. This is not morphic fractal. This is not morphic fractal. On the left? Here. Whoa! Convenient. Way more convenient. Autumn Falls. Lucent Waters does have them. But... wait, what? Autumn Falls. Action. I'm in action. I'm not in... where is environment? There's environment. Oh, it kept being the wrong thing. Wait. Are the puzzle categories arranged differently for different zones? My god, they are. How dare they? Oh, no wonder I was so confused. Okay. Okay, great. Alright, yeah, there's morphic fractals in the first 3 zones. Okay, alright. That's gonna make this a lot easier. Go hang out in Autumn Falls or something. Actually, I think I have enough points for my next upgrade. As soon as I decide what my next upgrade is going to be. Forest sighting grids don't matter. Chromatic skydrops maybe matters. I'm probably saving for Grandmaster time. Actually, I'm probably saving for Return Beacon. Is the UI the first and final puzzle? It all comes back to UI. I'm going to turn in this Luminous quest is what I'm going to do. And then something involving morphic fractals maybe ever. Quest for perfection. Yeah, it seemed like there were more morphic fractals available in Autumn Falls. So let's check out Autumn Falls next. This is a bigger number, except... this is a lot of things. Solve 10 perspective puzzles and at least one of each category. Interesting. Pachoom? Pachoom! solve hidden pentads and 10 hidden objects. Wow, why is the one already filled out on hidden pentads? That's lucky. All right, so where am I going from here? Pachum is a perspective puzzle? Yeah, probably. No shortage of those, to be honest. So there's morphic fractals out here? We got morphic fractals somewhere? Anybody see any morphic fractals? Oh my god. Hello? Oh, this is already solved. Okay. I have apparently done some work out here. Phew. Oh. Monolith. How many monolith fragments have I done for this area? I think that's messy. That's super messy. Right there. Gee. Oh. Oh, hello, also. Also, hello. All right. Can we hidden relics? That was pretty well hidden. Got to admit, as far as relics go, that certainly was a hidden one. Wait a minute. Aha! That hidden cube has been a long time coming. No, okay. Bugged quest. Yeah, it sounded like it accepted my most recent hidden pentad? Yeah, hidden pentad solve. So, if it wants to just be pre-solved partially, I'm not going to complain either. Alright, that is the border. So now we start checking the center. Got him. Not a lot of up for relics to be hidden in. Ah, never mind. I take it all back. Just the right amount of up for relics to be hidden in. You can see a lot of matchboxes from here, but none of the matchboxes match. Distressing. Lore. Yeah, okay, let's check out the lore. Maybe I'll find a morphic fractal on the way. Or some more hidden garbage. That's good too. It's marking all 5 as done? Interesting. Trans-use universal proverb. Even a speck of dust has a story. Do they ignite? What, like light on fire? Oh, it is marking all 5 as done. I guess we don't need to do any more of those things. Cool. Do need some more morphic fractals, though. And I guess as long as I'm here, we might as well grab... Should I follow an echo? Maybe the echo will point me towards a morphic fractal. Or maybe it won't. Thought it was going to be a matchbox. Was apparently misinformed. You're already solved. That's cool. I love that for you. But still no fractals. Matchboxes with no matches. Yeah, they just get matched. But they do not produce matches. Hidden thing? No hidden thing. But logic grid. Oh, patterns I can't make. Okay. Continue to not make those patterns. What does this mean for me? Excuse me? Oh, it's only... I see. It's only horizontal. It's not vertical. Like, this is... Really? It is vertical. It's rotated. Oh, yeah, okay, it rotates. So that means I can't do this or this. And I can't... But then how do... Oh, it's not flipped. It's not flipped. This can... It is flipped. What the crap? I don't understand. This is illegal. This is illegal. Oh, this isn't illegal. That's where I was going wrong. But this has to be dark. Which means this has to be light? No. Rotated. Connect all dark cells and connect all light cells means this has to be dark. I have learned some things in my day. This has to be light then, because this can't be dark. Let's see. This is legal. This is legal. No, this is illegal, which means that. Yeah, I thought it being Z's messed with me. Z's are the hardest one to keep track of. Connect all dark cells means that. This is illegal. Yep. Is Z harder than S? I think they're equally hard. I think they are all a problem, in fact. Well, that was a mess. That was just an absolute disaster, front to back. What am I looking for? Hidden objects and morphic fractals. And monolith fragments? And also mysteries. So really a lot of things is what I'm looking for. Oh, hello. Do not make dark light dark. Huh. Huh. Okay. So if a light goes to the edge, the next one over also needs to be light. Right? If this is light, both this and this have to be light. This is light, both this and this have to be light. Is there anywhere where I can't do that? Not exactly? The 7 is the problem, isn't it? There needs to be a version of the 7 that doesn't have 1 sticking out. Right? So it can't be like these 6 and then 1, because that'll be dark, light, dark. Eight is easier. 8, I can make a rectangle. 7... What can I do with 7? 322? No. 322 is illegal. Unless I do them in the right way. Oh, that's weird. What kind of shape works for 7? So as to not make that pattern? Fascinating. I can't even picture a shape in my mind that works for the 7. It... Because it's odd. It's always going to have an extra. So where does that extra go? You see 7, but with the 7 you don't see 8. I think 8 is probably 3, 3, 2. So as to leave 7 room. I guess 7 could be the opposite, right? 2, 3, 2. 2, 3, 2. And then 8 can be 3, 3, 2, and that works? Yeah, because then each side of the 3 works. Okay. Cool, cool. Not my favorite kind of puzzle, because the solution is the solution in and of itself. There's no, like, gradual approach to the solution. Either you know it or you don't. But, neat for all that, you know? Sometimes it's nice to have a change of pace. Hey, look, it's a hidden ring. Hey, look, it's a million goddamn skydrops. Did we find the Temple of Skydrops? Temple of Infinite Skydrops? Some leitmotifs out here. That's kind of cool. I haven't been in here. We found some lore. That's cool. Back when your kind still existed, how did you refer to one another? Did you have names? I do have a name, but no one has spoken it in eons. Will you share it with me, or will I keep calling you goddess forever? Giant leitmotif? Just massive goddamn leitmotif. From the roof. Also pretty big leitmotif. What is going on? There we go. It's on the tree as well. Ooh, we found a shy boy. Wait, where are we? Are we still in... Oh, I made it into Serene Deluge. No wonder things are weird here. All right. All right. Well, this is too distracted. This is not going to get us where we want to go. What are you? Are you still unopened? You are still unopened. Well, I'm not going to leave an armillary rings unpachumed, so maybe let's resolve this first. Aha. There we go. Pachoom. Also this bad boy. Oh. Pachoom. Nice. And then we go back to place. Oh, the music switched. All right. We're back in autumn. Presumably. Kind of surprised to see nothing in here. I guess that's like the role of the random puzzles. Yes, I do actually, Mr. Gecko. That is a decent way of putting that information together. Lucent Waters Quest for Perfection. I haven't done any of the other quests for... Have I done any of the other quests for perfection? What is a quest for perfection? God. I have done the Verdant Glen quest for perfection. I guess I'll do the Lucent Waters one. Streak. Oh, okay. Okay, no, this is my jam. All right, 1. Let's get the 1 resolved. Then we can get the 2 resolved. Then we can get this 2 resolved. Then this 3 is resolved. These can't connect here. Can't connect here either. So this has to finish there. So this is my 3. This 4 has to go up. This 4 has to go out. And get sealed off. Is there a way in which this must occur? For this 4 to work at all, it has to connect to these 2. One solved. Don't make this pattern. All right, I'm in. Connect all dark cells. Connect all dark cells. Continue to connect all dark cells. And don't make 4 dark in a row. These 2 can't both be dark. But either of them can work as a light, as long as all of the dark is connected. But if one of these is light, then this has to go up this way. How else do I prevent 4 in a row? These 2 can't touch. So either this is light. If this is light, we have a problem. Which means this has to be light. That's dark. This is light. That's dark. This is light. That's dark. The dark needs to continue to come out. And where the light is doesn't matter as long as the dark doesn't do the thing that the dark is supposed to not do. The real QFP puzzle is not getting 5 puzzles in a row. It's getting all 25? Whoa. That sounds like fun. That sounds like a thing. These can't both be dark. One of them has to be light. This one can't be light. So this has to go up here and then out, and then this has to be light. Neat. Don't make this pattern. You got it, buddy. Let's continue to not make that pattern. And now the rest of this can be light. Oh boy. Connect all dark cells. Okay. We'll start with that. Ooh, once I set down a tile, it fixes it in place. Oh, that's fascinating. There is no undo. There is no restart. There is only get it right the first time. You damn right. Okay, so this needs to be light here. These can't touch. These can't touch. If it was wrong, I would get a strike. Strike. I haven't gotten a strike before. This has to not touch either, which means this comes out that way. I would not like to get a strike. One of these two solves the 5, so this has to be dark. Now this has to be dark here, so that has to be light. This has to be dark, because there's no way to get a 5th off of this. One of these two solves this 5, so this has to be dark. These can't connect. Does this have to be dark? Probably. I'll come back to that. This now has to be dark because these two can't touch. So this is the 4. This is the 5. This is the next 5. This has to be dark here. Ah, that's why that works. This one solves this. This one can't solve the 7 because the 6 and the 7 can't touch. This is 5. I can't give it this, so I have to give it this. Nice. The 3 diamonds. Ah, that's what those are for. Okay. Connect all dark cells. Don't make this pattern. Understood. Really? This is very wide open. How do I start this? The light can be anywhere. Well, this can't be light. This has to be dark. Which means this has to be light. Alright, the light can't be anywhere. But the light can be in many places. For this dark to connect to this dark, this has to be dark. Which means light here, light here, light here. This has to be light then, and this has to be dark. Congratulations! You've completed 5 puzzles and earned a Mirabilis. Thank you. I did it! I'm perfect. Oh. Yes, give me my Miracle Cube. Whee! Oh, this is the monolith. Okay. I still haven't seen a single goddamn morphic fractal in this zone. Feeling lied to. How dare they? Many are they who might refute that statement of perfection. Yeah, well, they don't matter, because they're not perfect. Are the morphic fractals all in, like, other zones? Other regions? Am I heading into the wrong area? I might be. Archipelago of Curiosities. Requires the completion of Deluge. Or requires the unlocking of Deluge. I guess we're in Deluge again. I want to be in Deluge. Stop making me go there. Show up in the valley? Yeah, they probably don't show up in these, like, ruins areas, right? That would make some sense to me. This is fancy looking. Oh, because it's an enclave. Understandable. Alright, well, I'm still on the lookout for fractals. But we can turn this other quest in. And go after the next big one. I gotta find a Sightseer and a Sentinel Stones, because those are the ones that are out of the way. Or weird. And also a Morphic Fractal. You think maybe this area? Oh, what? Get found. There's a Sightseer. That's cool. There's a gateway. Thunk. What are you? Are you a pattern matcher? Pattern matcher. Complete the pattern. Okay. So like that. And like that. And like that. And like that. Easy. Oh, yeah. Okay, so here we're seeing stuff against the walls. I think so. Pachoom! Get wrecked. Where is this? On this side of the aqueduct? Somewhere where there's like this... Yeah... Here, maybe? Got him! Easy. Easy every time. I saw the thing flicker white without realizing that I was in the right area. Pachoom. So that was good. So are there more things against walls in this area? These are where the fractals are. Is that the one that was over there? Oh, wrong target. Rude. 2 reds. Looking for greens. It's also a red. Heck. Looking for lots of greens. There's a green. Which kind of... There's also a green. Oh, that's this one. Nice. I mean, if they're going to give me the answer, I might as well solve them. Still not seeing any Morphic fractals. Oh, there's one. All right, how do I get something that looks kind of like that? That looks great, great. All right, we got it. That was kind of like that, which is all I needed. A million of these sky drops here in the middle. I gotta clean this garbage up. More garbage I can clean up? I don't think I can get to it in time. Nope. That's an interesting shape. It's also an interesting shape. Is this the one I just solved? Yes. Great. Oh. It's a leitmotif. Somewhere here. Ah, there we go. Whoa. Hey, Inkling, how's it going? I think I saw a matchbox just before I spotted the leitmotif. But maybe I already got that one. Okay, cool. We're doing garbage puzzles, Inkling. Like this one. It's kind of like that. No. Like... like... Not like that. Not like that either. Closer to like that. Looks kind of like none of these. I think we found mostly garbage. This is pretty bad. All right, sure. However you're supposed to get there. I don't know, man. Morphic fractals. Complete and utter garbage. The things I do for Sparks. All right, what have you got? Oh. Sneaky. Hidden guy? Hello, hidden guy. Whoa. Oh, you're already solved. I keep running into these, like, star puzzles that I've already gotten. It's like, stars? Oh, I've already did that. Minor disappointment. What's your deal? Don't make this pattern. These are my favorite kinds of puzzles. The don't put two blocks right next to each other. Like, that is a really good restriction pattern. which means that 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, not there. So that one, because it means you end up with this checkerboard all over the place. It's very aesthetically pleasing. That's 8. Morphics? More Morphics? More garbage? Is there more garbage out here? We do need to find a place with Sentinel Stones. Oh, hey, I know where your friend is. Your friend is here. Get caught. Oh, that's you. No, wrong target. We need to go find a Sentinel Stones. And we need to go find more Morphic Fractals. I don't think there's Sentinel Stones in this region. I don't remember what category Sentinel. I guess they're perspective? Yes. So Autumn Falls does have them. Autumn Falls has 6 of them today. Shady Wildwood has 7 of them. We might as well go back to Shady Wildwood. We need to do stuff in Shady Wildwood anyway. Serene Deluge has some. And of course Verdant Glen has some. Alright, let's go back to Shady Wildwood, since we need to do stuff there anyway. Oh no, we still need 2 more Morphic Fractals. So let's go to this area. And go hunting for the things we are missing. I don't think that is a Sentinel Stones or a perspective puzzle. But I kind of want to know what's going on with this. Well, only one way to start this. Well, that's not going to work. I got to do that to get that covered. And then the end, I have to go to here. So I want to end like here, here, roll up. Down, up. Down. Okay, yeah. Got it. Nice. None of these things are Sentinel Stones, though. So maybe we go back to, like, a higher up place and look for more Sentinel Stones and or Morphic Fractals? Could do a rings course. I haven't done any of these in a while. Alright, show me... Whoa, there. Back to the platform. Where are the rings? There. Yay! Ah, it's garbage! Exactly the garbage I'm looking for. Hello, Mr. Garbage. What do you have to say for yourself? Alright, here's the blue. So it's somewhere in here. Well, I lost it. I lost the blue. There's the blue. Lost the blue again! Not a lot of blue here. No. The blue is... I don't know where the blue is. I'm just gonna keep wiggling my mouse until it solves itself. Be solved, idiot! Blue is up here. If I go left or right, I lose the blue. I need to find, like, these 2 tentacles coming up like that. It's like at the corner of wherever the blue and the other stuff is. Where do I get the tentacles? Maybe there's like another blue somewhere. This is starting to look right. Nope. Oh, the circles are up here. So let's find a... It was right there. That's where the solution is, obviously. I should have known to begin with that the solution was right there. Somehow. Have I mentioned how much I hate these stupid Morphic fractals? I don't know if I've mentioned lately how much I dislike Morphic fractals as a puzzle design. Oh, this isn't Morphic fractals. Okay. So this is the only blue. Blue is already lined up. We need to get green lined up. And then we need to get... There we go. Cool. Yeah, phasic dials I'm in for. You hated them, then you liked them. Why did you like them? What changed? What made you start liking them? Well, that's a lot of flow orbs. That's a lot of monolith. I'm gonna go find a single monolith stone by following this in this direction until I find it, maybe. It's not a monolith stone. That's a quest for perfection. But you know what? I have already claimed to be perfect. You started to find them less arbitrary. Huh, okay. Let's see. C and E need to be separated. C and A need to be separated. B and D need to be separated. B does need to come out. Separate. D needs to come out. E needs to come out and separate and come out. A does not need to come out, but E does. As does B and separate. D needs to connect there. B is done, potentially. But E needs to come out. As does D. E. D. So this can come out to here. And connect. Yeah, can't connect here, so it has to connect here. Whew. These get me. Sometimes like I just put the I mentally like follow the wrong chain or something. You can't touch, can't touch, can't touch. Like it seems very easy for me to start following a chain that's not actually doesn't need to be connected. Or assume that, like, a color needs to extend further than it does. C has to go down here, which means these B's can't touch here. So this B has to go all the way around. Nice. B does need to escape here. These C's don't need to touch anything else, so they can be just separated. Likewise, this G needs to be separated from the C's. D needs to come out. Can't touch E. These two need to be separated from each other. And B needs to go everywhere. F does not, but A and B can't touch. What's my next step here? A can be blocked off, but doesn't need to be blocked off. Likewise, F can be blocked off, but only needs to be blocked off such that it stays separate from D. Alright, D needs to come out through here and stay separate from E. Still can't go that way, so it has to come to here and stay separate from F. So here, here, and this still needs to come out all the way to here, which means those two touch, which means that stays separate, and then this connects. Yeah, these are scary. Don't make certain patterns, and letters must be sorted. Okay, I love it. No 4 in a row for either color. Yeah, like this C is just confusing me. It doesn't have to come out. It doesn't have to go anywhere. There doesn't even need, like, having a C here is completely irrelevant. For this to connect to this, it needs to connect across here, which means that's dark. These two can't touch directly because 4 in a row. Cool. Okay, B does need to come out and separate from D. A doesn't. Separate from D. E does. That stays separate. C does. Let's see. C can't go down this way, so this C has to go down this way. This B goes around here and needs to stay separate from the D. And then still needs to get to here, so separate from the D. Separate from the D. Separate from the D, and E needs to connect. And B needs to connect. Whew! Got through them. These are concerning me, but that worked out. That worked out well. Hello, my guy. Anybody spotted any Sentinel Stones lately? Complete Vaulted Heights and Serene Deluge. Really? Why you gotta be like that? This one I've already done. We've even completed the pillar. Haven't completed that guy, though. Oh, there you are. Sentinel stones! Found them. Also sentinel stones. Also found them. But then there's that guy. Nice. And if I find one more morphic fractal, we can go back and get both of these resolved at once, which is thrilling. Right, where are you taking me? Are you taking me to a morphic fractal? Because I would appreciate that. Well, not exactly is the answer I am hearing. Also walked right past a hidden gate, I think. Yep. Like, this is shining at me, but also I think there's a cube here. Yo, there was a cube here. Get cubed. Level up! You know what that means. Time to click something. Also time to click something? Sparks? Great. Gimme. Oh, time to click like a million things. I'm so bad at clicking. Sparks, Crimson Circles of Infinity, and lore. Where is my lore? Where is the new lore? Not any of those. Where's the other new lore? Silent Wonder 6. I laughed with them around their campfires and walked the halls of their greatest libraries. I knew all of their stories. Yet I passed like a breeze through the wheat fields. I was an empty space where the snow did not fall. They did not know me in return. How sad. I guess as long as I'm here, we could try and do this thing. Nope. So I think I have to come back down here at the end, is what it seems like. Yep. So about them morphic fractals. Is that lore? I think that might be lore. Alright, let's go get the lore. That's a lot of connected things that I think I'm not allowed to talk to. Trans-universal proverb. A good idea is louder than the voice that speaks it. Neat. Oh, this might be the thing. This, I think, is the hidden thing. Where am I? Can I make a return portal yet? Thanks. 8K. Nope. Alright, well then, we'll just do that. And see if this lines up. Pardon me, I'm about to be extra distracted. I guess we can claim this. And then accept the one remaining quest. I didn't actually need to come out here, right? There's like a section of... A fallen temple lies in a place of deepest blue. From here, 4 flowing paths lead you in 4 different directions. A temple is touched by 2 of those paths. where two logic grids dance atop grinning lions. Switch 2 and 4 within one of them. Oh, I think I actually just know where that is. This is probably the 2x2. It might not be, but I feel like it might be. No, this is not the same. From the gate, follow the river to a bridge. From the bridge, follow the cliff to a rift. Take it skyward, land atop the closest temple, and fly to the closest roof again after that. Solve the puzzle as if all dark regions had size 3. This, I think, is in the third land? Because it's talking about temples and roofs? I guess if I can kind of spot where that vision is in the distance. Cyclopedia Mysteries. This thing, this kind of... It's hard to tell from here. It's easier to tell by actually just looking at it here. Because it's a bigger view. But it's got like a mountain with waterfalls in the background, like it's staring out. Yeah, I think this is in autumn because of the trees. So where in autumn would that be? Pointing towards Shady Wildwood, maybe? Now, I guess we're doing mysteries now. I don't know. Like, is that the right background for the thing? Maybe find some rivers and see where the rivers flow through. There's a lot of rivers here, actually. Find where one of the rivers flow through a gate, like here, maybe? I looked at this one, and that seemed to be like a bigger gate than I think was the thing. All right, where am I? Those two are mine. Yeah, I guess we're going mystery hunting for a second, because I haven't actually spent any time on this yet. Yeah, this isn't it. That's not the right picture either. Riverland Bridge. Didn't I already do this? Mysterious hidden cubes? Yo, I hear a hidden cube. Yeah, alright. That was both mysterious and hidden. Where'd it go? It went up and then disappeared. Alright, well, I definitely lost it there. Alright, we'll try again. Oh, just straight up? Rude! I see some Sentinel Stones. I'm gonna go harass the Sentinel Stones for a bit. I'm just gonna keep getting distracted, I think. That sounds like a good plan. Yeah, these here are a problem. Nice. Yep, I don't even see any more. Yo, there's a fractal. Unless that's a phasic dial. Might be a phasic dial. Huh! That's a lot of things. Okay. Oh, wow, this is rough. Okay. Blue is everywhere. Anything that's just like blue and yellow. These two are both here. Can I get red aligned without messing anything else up? Red and blue have parity. I might be able to... Hey! Cool! That looks like more phasic dials. Which are not the morphic fractals I'm looking for. Is this the thing? This is not the thing. Looking at it from the other direction, is it the thing? Probably also not. Yeah, that doesn't have the right arrangement. But this is near a bunch of rivers. That might, any one of them, be the river I'm looking for. Matchboxes everywhere. Through a gate. This gate. And these trees over here are kind of the Automy trees. Up there, maybe? Heard a gate. Yeah, okay. This is not looking like it's necessarily going to be the thing. Oh, this might be it, actually. This is looking like it's going to be the thing. Oh, this is definitely it. Yeah, this is it. Oh, cool. Okay, so from here, what? In Serene Deluge, looking into Autumn. Okay. So from here, follow the river to a bridge. Okay. Follow the river to a bridge. Let's start with that. I'm going to do a mystery. We're going to get mysterious. Follow the river to a bridge. A bridge. From the bridge, follow the cliff to a rift. Cliff. Okay. Up or down? Probably down. To a rift. Take it skyward, land atop the closest temple, and fly to the closest roof again after that. Land atop the closest temple. Closest temple? That one, maybe. Hey, look, it's lore. Ah! Hey, look, it's a monolith fragment. Hey, look, it's a distraction! Nature is a mystery until its inner workings are uncovered, but that only makes it more beautiful. It is apparent in the elegant chaos, the ordered disorder, the implications that hold true without exception. With each answer, new questions emerge. And at the root of all questions, we find those of existential significance. Alright, now, onto the top of this roof. Yeah, there's so many interesting things just waiting to distract me. I fully agree. Fly to the closest roof again after that. Solve the puzzle, as if all dark regions had size 3. Closest roof from here? Maybe this isn't the temple it's talking about? Maybe that's it? Complete vaulted heights and serene deluge to awaken this puzzle. God damn it. Alright. Well, I guess we're going back to Cloud of Pearls. Because we need to do a thing. I'm not going to get distracted this time. Where the hell is Cloud of Pearls? Over there. Alright, cool. Can I teleport? Is that going to be quicker? It sure is. That way. What? It's one of the shy things. I'm gonna crawl up to the shy thing. Get spotted. Already solved. Oh no, because I clicked on it just now. That was the shy thing. Which... Okay. It wasn't just fly. It's probably don't look at it. Or it might be crawl. Oh, it was don't look at it. Good. Pearl! Hello? Is this not the thing? This is the thing. Good. Take me to the place. What do we do here? Worlds within worlds. I already hate it. Is this a morphic fractal? It sure is. Let's position the circles appropriately. They need to be twisting this way. Need to find the circles, and then I need to twist them appropriately. And I'm not doing a very good job of either of these things. Twist while keeping the circle open. There we go. Gross. What the crap? I have to solve Skydrop Speed Challenge. Oh no. Well, at least I have chromatics to help me out, because this is ridiculous. I didn't realize it was going to be a speed challenge. Just my chromatic sky drops, please. Please. This would be a great time for that bonus to kick in. Ah. This should be it. Right there. It is it. I just wasn't aimed correctly. Fascinating. I am feeling pretty good about how these, like, are arranging myself in order to find where the sky drops are. Like, spotting where the alignments are. That seems to be working out pretty well for me. Okay, but I need to get 25 for the other thing. There's 10 more to solve, so I might as well. Within the amount of time I have, which is actually a lot of time. Really a lot of time. They said speed challenge, but I'm not feeling threatened by this timer in the slightest. Hey, look, there's an idiot. Does that come from up here then? Here? Two more, huh? This looks like it might be a thing. Literally one more sky drop? I am seeing no sky drop markers? Is there a sky drop in the middle or on one of the sides that I didn't notice? Hello? So many flow orbs. Good heavens. Ugh. Well, this place is gross. Here we go. Oh, it's probably from still inside. Oh, hello? No, okay. From up on the parapet. Maybe this is a sky drop for the other region? Seems odd. Aha! Got him! Cool. Alright, now, where are their green matchboxes? Or maybe let's do some sightseers? This is a lot of flow orbs. All the way around, okay. Alright, well, sure. Well, that's fairly straightforward, actually. Nice! Extra 20 mastery for optimization under master milestone. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Alright, well, as long as we're here and doing flow orb stuff, tell me more about flow orbs. What about sightseers? Am I ready to look at sightseers? I think I'm not ready to look at sightseers yet. I want to do everything else here. We'll do sightseers last. Alright, where else are matchboxes? Get closer? What the heck is this? Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize how this temple was gonna work. Okay. We'll come back to that. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, no, it just immediately kicks off if I step off of it. I see. Let's just cancel. Let's just cancel that and not put that pressure on myself. This is a lore we have already collected. That's cool. I don't remember being there, but okay. I'll just... Yeah, these sky drops aren't random. That sounds correct. These seem bespoke. Touch all 4 flow orbs. Where's the 4th one? I see 3. I could get 9. Sure. Not if I screw up like that. It's easier to go from the other side. Yeah, it's easier to go from here because the hill works out better. Oh, I came in here, got the lore, and then left? I'd believe that. No! Every time. That was so close. I landed too early. Before leaving to look for armillary rings specifically, of all the things that I would have left to go do. Okay. Yes. 7 mastery! I believe that it was a Luminous quest. That's the only reason I can think of that I would do that. But that's still awkward. This is not... I see where the circle is. But getting the circle into the right position and then also spinning it. Like, I'm having a hard time managing the directions I pull versus what that does to the puzzle. You never like these circles? Yeah, I still don't like these circles. Like, I can see where the spiral is, and I'm having a tough time getting that circle centered, and then also managing the spin. Which makes me think I'm just doing it wrong, right? Like, let's just go somewhere else completely. And see if that has the solution. Until I'm just, like, clicking outside of the window because I'm just frantically, like, where is anything? Yeah, because now I'm seeing a second circle, and that doesn't make me happy. This is kind of it. No, oh, I lost it. Oh, that was so close. But anytime I try to manage the spin, it moves the circle. Yeah, it's still feeling very arbitrary to me. I haven't found anything that makes it feel more manageable yet. And then I get something that feels like it's close, and nothing happens. And then I just wiggle the mouse around, and the game's like, oh yeah, you found it. I'm like, okay, great. Yeah, it can't be that far over to the left, because there's the extra circle there. Something like this, except this apparently is not close enough. Oh, that I guess that's close enough. Sure. Sure, thanks, buddy. Red. Seen a lot of red, and not a lot of green. Oh, hello. That's not that one. Where was that red one? I think I saw that red one inside. Let's get that matched while I'm thinking about it. Oh, there's the green swirly circles. Green swirly circles and green sideways triangles. Which is the one in here? Those are not the things I'm looking for. Maybe I didn't see it in here? What are you? Completely unrelated. Maybe I just never saw that? Oh, look, another one of these jerks. Oh, this actually feels like we're fairly close already. Yeah, I'm definitely making this better. You're 100% not making this any better. Right? Like, is that not it? I guess that's not it. I guess color's a thing? Like, that's kind of it, and I just need to make it less spirally? It is spiraling in the correct direction. The spiral needs to be not as tight. And then this, I guess, needs to be either expanded or contracted in a way. Yeah, I need to find some landmark that follows what I think is going on. And then manage that landmark appropriately. Yeah. Okay, so this color is correct. But now the spiral's too tight. So now we need to find that same look in a different region. This is like an extra hard one, isn't it? Like, what's wrong with this? This is it. This is exactly what you're looking for. The giant smile on the bottom. Like, this is kind of looking where I want to go. But, like, I don't know how to manage it to go in the direction I want it to go. I don't know, man. It doesn't line up with anything that makes sense to me. So maybe after I have done a million of them, they'll start making sense to me. But we're not there yet. 7 flow orbs. Oh, this idiot's out front. I know where you are. Ooh, that's very different. More squiggles, like this. This is close. We just need to move the circle. Great. Okay, that almost lined up with what I was trying to do. Like, I was trying to do a thing, and then I did the thing, and it was like, yeah, that's right. I'm like, okay, cool. Why don't they all work like that? I haven't found the red one for that, I don't think. The kind of like shield shaped ellipses. Get closer. Must I? What if I didn't? Where's the last one? Oh, there it is. Sure. Yeah, definitely need to start at the top for these. That's the... Oh, that's the other big green squigglies. Hang on. Where did I see those? That was... not the one in the upper right, but... there's the red one for that shape. Assuming I was looking for the red one for that shape. Yeah, not that one, but I saw another green one that was high up. I think it was there. Yeah, okay. Where was this? Underneath one of these mountains. Here. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, man, oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, oh, man, oh, jeez. Nope, that's not the right one. Still not the right one. This enclave is where you found the massive hole in the geometry. Oh, okay, that's intimidating. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. All right, cool. A little bit of jumpies solves my problem. Oh, because it's right here. It's like right here. It's underneath. Oh, I see the problem. Got him. Cool. No. Well, that's still pretty far away from GM. Alright, whatever. Needs to be more open than that. And 2 big branches. Like this. Yeah, cool. Alright, that one actually, again, that one felt kind of manageable. Need to wiggle such that we have white in the center. And then they start to connect here in the corners, like that. Okay, yeah, like sometimes these are super easy, and sometimes like the state they're in is landmarky, and sometimes they're just completely ridiculous. Yeah, we need more in that direction. Great. Great? Weird. I don't know. Like, the easy ones are manageable, and the hard ones just don't seem like they have any bearing on what I'm doing. All 7. Starting with this corner. Okay. Damn it. That was pretty close, actually. If I hadn't overshot, that probably would have been like a 13-ish. Which is still not that close, but like, try it again. Yo! Sick. That feels really good. Oh, I know where you are. Huzzah. And I still haven't started on the Sightseers, and I'm okay with that. But maybe now is a good time to start on the Sightseers. Resolved already, yeah? Good. I know exactly where that is. That's over here. I was just there. In the middle of the pond. angled more. This tree is here. Match the tower. And then also match the thing. Closer. There we go. Wow, I knew exactly where it is and it was still impossible. One of these areas underneath here with all the ropes. Oh, there's an area with all the ropes. I don't know where the area with all the ropes is. Ropes and tangled vines and stuff? Like this? Like one of those, but longer. Like this, kind of. Except, oh, it's at the base of a stairs. Where is one of those at the base of a stairs? Here, maybe? This doesn't have the vines. Or the ivy in the right place. At the base of a stairs with ivy near it. Here? It doesn't have the ivy. That's almost right, though. Like, that is very close to... Nope, that's at the top of the stairs, not the base of the stairs. All of them are at the top of a stairs. Which one's at the base of a stairs? It's got that curve. So it's leading into like a support for this thing, maybe? Yeah. I did say but longer, and then didn't go to the one place where there was the longer one. That's on me. I don't know where that green matchbox is. Okay, well, I guess we'll just run around the tower until we find where that green matchbox is. Run around the castle. That's not that matchbox, but that is a matchbox I'm looking for. Oh, there it is. Okay, so it's like here. Like here, but further back. Cool. So have I seen the red one for this? I feel like I've seen the red one for this. Red one for diamonds. Which is different from the green one for triangles. Looking for triangles and diamonds. And whatever the one over here was. Ah, yep. That is, in fact, this one. What? Oh, there it is. Nice. Nice. Alright, where do you go? That is this corner. Angled such that... Yeah, like that. Perfect. 15 seconds. Dang. Feels pretty good. One more sightseer around here somewhere. Where is the one more sightseer? If I was a one more sightseer, where would I be? I think I would be like on this edge. I would just be like right here. I guess that's not where it is, though. I'm gonna have to learn where the sightseer goes. This doesn't look solved. And it isn't. We need to make this curve like that. Yeah, this is about the right spot. Tighter spirals. Tighter spirals and open spaces. Like this. How is this not right? This is right there. Thank you. Thank you. Where's the one more sightseer? Maybe it's on top of things. Maybe if we go up, we'll find a sightseer. Hey, it is on top of things. Fascinating. From inside? From up there? That looks like it's from there. Like, if I go in through here, I will see the thing that it's trying to point me at. Or maybe if I look at this one from the other direction. Yeah, this is it. Oh, but from up. From there. Perfect. Great. Did it. Nailed it. Love it. Super good. All right, we've got a few more fractals, a few more flow orbs, a few more matchboxes, but we are out of time, alas. So I think I'm going to call stream here for now. And come back to this when I have more time, i.e. another week. Didn't even see the clock. Yeah, we started late too, which is, you know, that affects things. But before I commit to turning things off, I should turn in this Luminous quest. then, you know, maybe we'll solve Sentinel Stones, maybe we won't, but I don't really feel the need to keep a 300 Spark quest across week. So, was a great distraction. Yeah, I'm pretty good at that. That's, you know, something I excel at.